All came off the back of that long read. You can see that Dogger is looking for that sweep. From these error normals in neutral. And there's that touch every time we were talking about how reliable of an anti-air it is. That we have into anything though. And again, for that sweep, needs to be careful because of course from the side will turn over that low line. There's the trade. Combo team with a life lead now. Alright. But yeah, this time Dogger not trying to keep her in between that. Oh, jumped out of there. Yeah, if you're not, it's not like there, you can catch you. You have to be stuck in the middle of something there. What do you think that was like? A hard read whenever you're trying to drop that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, you know, you hit for the back right, you can't watch for that situation. It's not like a real super MTV. It's not like a reset. Right. But here we go. This is burnout Cobra. And the back throw to the corner. That's the Danny put in stuff now. Oh no, that's going to be a huge bonus for Cobra. Level 1. No, not just yet. But there we go. Gets the fan right kick to hit. Very good trick to go to level 1 there. I'm not sure. That's one of the problems I've got. That is not great. Right. Well, if you can get good damage output, only if you have just the proper damage setup. Yeah, like on the Wednesday, with 2 pixels, the moon is in Saturn. Exactly. Oh, okay, great. Great top box. And actually, the sleep with the bomb right. Again, right there. He's challenging the light wind charge right there. Yeah. So, but that's the mix up, right? That's the don't play the season game. Can't play against the wind charge. But the thing about it, a lot of people fight it, they don't actually try to, attack the light charge. Because they're so scared of it. There we go. Got the counter hit there. Oh, he's got space. No, he's playing with the light hit. Oh, wow. Back hit there with the reverse right there. Now, just to get in there, get in with that. Tries to go for the overhead for the wake up drive. Reverse the cut. That was a run in the air to air. The comic is not going to work right now, but those are now. And that's point. Looking for the sweep. It's that side of range. Lucky. Oh, wow. Trying to sweep from combo field. Oh, reaction. Over the good strong route, let's go for that instead. Wow, the delay on that STD and the overhead. You can go to the ball. And Cobra doesn't have full 3 bars just yet. But still a ball sitting there on Lily. Oh, too far again. Congress with. That's cool. And then branches. Let that triple lock confirm. To that side of range as well. It's not license now, right? Yeah. It's doing a good job right now. Saving off that burnout. Yeah. You just pull something to come in. Alright. So with stuff as well. That means you can get into for a minute. So no way to make them on track again. Oh, they will level 1. Oh, not gonna quite kill them. So here we go. He's down to the 1 out of burnout as well. Here we go. Oh, he looks like a couple of days. Oh, he got the nasty. If he just got for the regular throw right there, Mongrel just did not come off it. Yeah. I think he only landed like that 1 or 2 command grabs against Cobra, but Cobra has been trying to avoid it. It's really 50-50 game. Yeah, not the kind of situation in this game. This game is damage output. It really felt like combo being towards the end there. It was like, I really need the damage, so I'm going to go for this STD here. And unfortunately, Cobra was reading that and managed to jump away every single time. Yeah, that makes up that 1 was great from Cobra. Really gave him the time to come out of burnout. Yeah. And then you're just worrying about those space Odin second crosses. But not easy punch to the scissors now. The motion input as well. It's still very awkward. There's a lot of times where I've been loud and fighting. And like, I can get something big. Why is my super kick not coming out? It's such a classic motion, It's just my brain when I see that move, when I feel that move, it feels like a charge move, but nice to have it just be critical, wicked. Anytime you want to get the style, how much easier to face the style. Yeah. So, speaking of Tammy, we have one of the very best. Oh, wow. Okay. From Japan. Yeah. Going up against Black Metroid. Yeah, Black Metroid, a player who is extremely strong, especially in the offline course, former past ace here for Street Fighter 4 slash Metroid. So he is no stranger to this EVO stage here. And he did it with Vandy in the Street Fighter 4 days, which was before Vandy was considered, a little bit stronger. Alright. So the black guy was attached to the black knight, put a lot of time in. Took a lot of couple seasons of seeing this matchup be a very interesting one. Is the roundhouse cutting multi tool in it. The reward against that trade combo, which I actually excited to see massive. But can he now on the ground a much more threat with using that roundhouse as well as extra range to look at right now? Can't be punished by that. That was a really nice spot. But then they did it just right away. You thought exactly what you're talking about. You gotta watch out for that block cannon. Look at this blow. That leads up to that range is gonna punish you. All the time. Yeah, well, it's really, really good at that range game. It's gonna work against so many of those tools. Crazy right there. Break that time as well, but OG up for flat. He's very, very confident in this matchup. Immediately, it's great to see. And even that, just a great studio. What did I do as well? The ring ball actually just missed. But, like I said, hopefully the face has got some pretty good chances, I'm sure. So, accomplishing his practice against the Water React just for the hero. Make that trade. About too far away. So the air blocked the ball right there. And he was trying to aim for the knee so that it would still be twice. But unfortunately, did not get it. Yeah, you have to face it out to be significantly double. Right. Goes for the mix up right there. Goes for the low option, but she is still caught in that situation and goes for the throw. Just wait. Oh, okay. He tried to go for a tricky one right there. Went for the charge to again. But Black Panther just doing a little job. OG blocked the ball. He said it didn't. Thinking of beats everything here. Level 2 for Akira. But Akira over here is going to get game number 1. He's going to test it out with headphones right now. Looks like, wait, isn't working hard. Forget that. Right there, you can't always ever respect that. You know that air blocked the ball. You come out and always take it down like you do right now. It's time to slow. Beautiful time to get the side switch, bang the 2 bars. That's how we get the ball. And here we go. Full corner. Yeah, you did. Caught that one more good, but let's have something afterwards. Yeah, I'm just always have to do better with that OG. Yeah, I think he was trying to go for the throw. He was trying to take it attack. All right. Neutral jump with the climb up on the neutral jump. But the block is in. Nobody can get past it. I want to know. In one of them, at that point, caught him off guard. Didn't have any resources to deal with it. Great awareness to his back. Block again coming in clutch here. Helping Black out against that super. Yeah, I really love that. Like, taking advantage of the fact that we've seen Akira has reactions in the situation. We saw it number 1 of the bunker hole in the first game as well, right? So Akira was showing all their fast switch reaction. He got picked up and he went for the overhead twice in a row right there. Oh no! Oh, you noticed that? So here we go with that time switch again. He's putting himself out because he's gonna go for a level 3. Is this gonna kill? He thought it was not having a good time, did he? Yeah, he saw the screen, he saw the consternation on Akira's side over there. He just got a nice little chuckle right there, but great resource management. These two players could not look more different in sentiment right now. That's a lovely time. Kira is worried about that long flat back. Oh no! I'm telling you right now, Black Panther is kind of like the US version of Ikuza. That guy is like smiling all the time. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to damn it, people are listening. Right, you not be safe on block. There we go. gets to hit here, you go to the mix up, yeah, yeah, you can break it down a little bit there, but it's still risky against Canada. Nice. Air. Oh, but I was hurt. He couldn't have reacted to time. He didn't want to. A nice combo of good time. I'll get up here. Matt, boy. Just a little fortunate of oh, what? Level 3 walk the ball. Oh, my goodness, the reaction for Rocky side over here. Right here. Got that. Got level 2. Never seen a lightning be so fast for all yet. And that's such a powerful tool. Still the last bit. You got the hit there. So, we're going to see the activation here. We will. Go for the edge of the oh, just barely there. Oh, the delay. You're at the city. And then you can see how frustrating it is. That was the cover for the win, but once again, you're on the EVO stage. The pressure can get you. And now we're at final game. The final round as well. This is huge. What a drop from Akira. Oh, here we go. Finally, lightning beat. Look at that drive game. It's all paying off. And James the ball himself now. Mark the finger back. He gets the corner. That's a huge turnaround. So the whole thing back up. He wins the final round. Far away. He's got the lightning beat activation long here. Got the up ball. Gets the conversion. Oh, he gets it all down. You got myself. Taking it over. I'll get a bunch of hand right there with the Blanca. Despite all of the amazing reactions from Akira, just punishing every time he tried to throw out the Blanca chain, punishing Blanca balls in level 3. But last mistress crushing it out with that lightning beat. Here we go. Final play. Unfortunately, that critical drop when you look at that one up. Left it out on the black. You know, he started walking off the stage like a right there's another place I want to get to that as well, man. But as I said, it's only round 2. Once this match is landed, only the second round.
Hold on, Rose.
What's good, yo? It's your boy Mellow Vibe. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm chilling. I might do a little gaming today, but one of the things that's going on this weekend is the EVO fighting game tournament for 2024. So, real big event, like it's worldwide. I think it's in Las Vegas this year. But I'm just chilling watching this, and I was bringing y'all along with me because my interest on playing Street Fighter is starting to go up and up and up, and I actually want to get good at the game. So I'm thinking like if I just take a R&R and watch some of the professionals, and then what I'm saying, pay attention to what they're doing, because I could look at certain things and be like, okay, well, let me go in the lab and see if I can pull this off. So hold on, let me go in the lab and see if I can pull some of these things off and go from there. I feel like, what I'm saying, it'll be beneficial. But one of the things I kind of noticed today, like how many players, like professional players or players that's bold enough to go play an EVO, that use just regular PlayStation 5 controllers, what I'm saying, like a regular controller. I can't do it. I used to use, when I first started playing, I used to use my either the regular PlayStation controller that comes with it, or the DualSense Edge, and I could play with this, but it wasn't, I'm gonna say this, it wasn't my best option. It wasn't my best option for Street Fighter. It wasn't even my best option for Tekken, to be honest. Like, it was cool, but it wasn't one of those things where I was like, I'm comfortable with this. I can't do it. So the first fight stick I got, what's around here somewhere. Hold on. All right, yeah. So that's kind of dusty. Now hold on. I can't show that. That's kind of embarrassing. It can't be that dusty. But I don't even use it anymore. When I told myself I was gonna start taking fighting games more seriously, the first thing I went and did was bought a move my camera over a little bit, a fight stick, and something was like, okay, if I'm not gonna take it that much seriously, just get like something minimal, so you ain't gotta put a lot of money into it, and then see how it works out for you. So I bought the Hori fight stick mini, and the problem with this was I don't usually sit my fight stick down on my desk, because my desk is full. I need to get a bigger desk for my workstation. But also there's no rubber in the back to keep it still on your lap. So with it being so small, and I mostly use this to play Tekken, with it being so small, it was cramping my hand up, and then it was real bothersome. I'm gonna just say that. But it's not a bad stick, especially if I can give this to a child that wants to play fighting games. I think this will work out for somebody with smaller hands. But for me, it wasn't the best. I'm gonna say that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to watch the event and then talk to y'all at the same time. But after, I want to say probably about 4 or 5 months of this and trying with it, like I said, it wasn't bad for playing Tekken, but I needed something I could play both Tekken and Street Fighter with. So I went and got the Nacon, Deja, I think that's how you say it, Deja. Now this is my baby. Now I still have issues playing Street Fighter with it, because the spacing of the buttons, and I'm not getting to move my hands quick enough. Like to get sometimes I whiff a combo because I press the wrong button. And again, I'm gonna say this. I mean, you're probably gonna hear me say this a couple times. I'm a casual player as of now. I'm still learning the game. I do want to learn other characters because I didn't really care for Street Fighter until Akuma dropped, and that's how I was with Street Fighter, which was Street Fighter 5. Like, if there's no Akuma, I really, I like the game, but I'm like, you know. So Akuma came, I've been on it. But yeah, this here is like by far like this my baby. I love this fight stick, and like I said, for the most part, I use it playing Tekken more. But I could do all right with it in Street Fighter. I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna just throw it out the water and say I'm just completely trash with it. But yeah, for the most part, this is my secondary go-to when I'm playing Street Fighter, and I'm still learning because this here is considered an investment. This is expensive, and I still want to get this modded a little bit so that I could I want to get this background picture. I want to get one of Akuma made, and then probably get one of who's my other favorite fighting game character from Street Fighter. I would probably go with yeah, I'd probably go with Ryu, either Akuma and Ryu or Ryu and one of the twins from Street Fighter 3. I like that both of them. Or if I could find a picture that has both of them, I would get that. But yeah, this is definitely right here. My baby, and as you can see, like it has a big rubber pad on the back, so when I'm laying this on my lap, it don't go anywhere, like at all. And you can edit the buttons, you can map them out. It does open up. I just don't feel like opening right now because I don't feel like messing with it. But it's a great fight. I ain't gonna count. Maybe later on this year, because I am kind of interested. I will try a what's it called? A leverless fight stick, the one without this here. I might get one with all the buttons and see how that works out. But I promise you, if I get that, then I'm gonna revert to using the modern controls as far as playing Street Fighter. I'm gonna use the simple controls. So that'll be my go-to on that. But promise you, like, watching this, I've seen some players that's been playing. I haven't seen too many Akuma players since I've been watching, but these boys ain't no joke. Like, I see how people over the years can get a big love for fighting games. Like I said, for me, they was just fun to play with your friends. I never really had too many friends that played them. I had a cousin that I first got into Street Fighter 2 with when I was young, and we used to play it like night in and day out, But he's not into the whole gaming thing no more. So I have a friend now that he much ain't into it as much as he used to be either. I mean, he's more of a Marvel player too. I'm gonna say that, more Marvel versus Capcom type games player. But like if I call him out, he'll play me in some Street Fighters. We both own Street Fighter 6, but I think the last time we played, like he was always wanting to get the best of me, always. Like this dude used to stay greasing me like nasty. Like if we would play 30 matches, I would probably only win like 5, 6, 7, or 8. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even less than that. But the last time we played, and like I said, this is after Akuma dropped, it was a totally different story. And make it so bad at that time too, he has a 6-button controller. So I kind of felt like, I haven't had a 6-button controller or a fighting controller like that since Sega Genesis, like when yeah, back in the day. I didn't have one since Sega Genesis, and it took for me to like I had to find one that I was comfortable with. 'Cause I didn't want to get another cheap controller just to say, okay, let me just get this and see what it is. No, I had to actually like do some research, see what's popular and see what's going on. And then actually like see what I could do. Picture. You can't get that picture. I don't know. It just shows up there. But sorry about that. Yes, it's downloading. I'm sorry, y'all. Mellow Vibe Junior here this weekend, so it's gonna be so. He's gonna come in here from time to time. But yeah, like back to what I was saying. The whole 6-button controller thing. When the 6-button controller came out for Street Fighter back in the day, like between the difference between Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, when the Sega Genesis originally released, it only had a 3-button controller. You had the D-pad and then you had A, B, and C. And then when Street Fighter 2 came out for the Genesis, I forgot what Street Fighter it was, but it had the whole 12-man roster. It had the original 8 and then Bison, Balrog, Vega, and Sagat. So when that came out, it was big and highly bought, and I got one as a gift. One of my friends back then when I was a kid, his mom bought him 2 of them, and he was like, "I don't need 2. I'm just the only one playing the game at my house." So he was like, "You can have it," and I got that fight stick home. Totally different story. Like I was like, "Yeah, this is it for playing Street Fighter 2." And even then, like I said, I wasn't a big fan until I went deep into learning how to play Street Fighter 2 because I didn't feel like Street Fighter 2 had a lot of combos to it like that back then, like they do now. Um, but yeah, um, I did my research, kept looking around. I seen some, and like I said, the one I first looked at was another Hori controller, but it's a wire controller, and I was like, it's good for my streaming station because I'm right here in front of everything, and the cord doesn't have to necessarily be that long. But for what I'm playing behind me on this setup here, which is my just main setup, I'm like, yo, I need something like that could be both wired and wireless because when you're using a wired controller, I think the response time too that you get from that is quicker. So I got the Vitrix BGF here, and I like this is because it's interchangeable. Like I can unscrew this part and flip it. Like I can have this. No, I'm wrong here. I can unscrew this whole section and have it come out, and then flip the analog stick from here to here and have the D-pad down here. Or I can take this side out and then put the regular PlayStation setup back over here where you get the triangle, square, X buttons and stuff like that. Let me get it closer so y'all can see it. But this, like I said, for for a fighting controller, this is what I use now when I play Street Fighter. Like this shit here is amazing. Like hands down, I can't see myself using anything else to play Street Fighter other than the Daisha. And with these two, I'm kind of like I said, other than getting a levelist eventually, with these two here, I'm kind of set up, and this works with anything because once I upgrade the processing power on my PC, most likely I think I'm going to also get Street Fighter on PC because I've seen it running on a PC, a nicely built PC at Best Buy that had a 4070 in it, which is what I have. I was like, yo, I gotta get a. See, he has a levelless pad too. I was like, I gotta get one. I gotta get a better processor. So, yeah, that's gonna be big there. I might just need to I might need to update my motherboard, processor, and yeah, those two things too. Just do both. Because with a 4070, I'm good for a while. I still see people playing Street Fighter 6 on a 2070 or 2080 or shit. Even I seen one guy playing on a 2060. So when I start playing Street Fighter a little bit later during the stream, like I said, I'm waiting for the winter bracket to be over, and then I might check back in later tonight because this is going all day. It ends tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow will be the finals, so I most likely will be back on stream again watching it, but trying to play it at the same time. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that. They're not cookies, they're crackers. You don't even like them. Oh my god, bro. See, that's another character I want to learn, and I did like him when he released Ed. Like Ed, to me, a good Ed player can apply a lot of pressure. I mean, Bison can too, but I just never really been a fan of Bison like that. I just feel like everybody that play with Bison does the same exact thing. Like it's the same setup, it's the same combo, it's the same. No, that's nice. That's nice. I think that one combo is the one combo I would want to learn the timing and everything. Like with Ed, the way you do that level two and then you just follow it all the way across the map and you keep bouncing them off of it. I think that's lit. I think that was. Oh, nice. See, that's another thing too. I'm kind of like disgruntled about for Bison players. Like I see that special move as a stump and it hits you off the ground, but as for Akuma players, why can't the Raging Demon like it used to be able to catch you as you was getting up, so you couldn't like jump like how most players are doing to get away from it now. But and I know like I talked to another streamer that's big on like he's a Capcom creator and everything, and he was saying that why do you even use the Raging Demon? It's a useless move and da 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 this and this. I'm like, bro, if you're an Akuma fan, sometimes it's like it's like signing your signature. Like sometimes hitting somebody with the raging demon is just like, and I've done it multiple times to where like I've been losing a match, like somebody have a life lead on me, and I do it and it KOs them. Like it's that part for me. It's the fact that like I took that from. I feel like I used it and took it something from you. Like I could do his other level 3, and I understand that like you have to be in critical arts to pull it off. But for me, pulling off the raging demon is like, yo, like. Yeah. And two, like that controller he got in his hand right now, that's a $400 controller. Like Vitrix, the one that made this, they made this controller. I'm guessing their controllers must be like real big because every time I see one, that it's expensive. My boy came out there in a blazer. And see, you got some guys that like they'll get enough sponsors and they get flew out. Like, think about it. You get to chill in Vegas for a weekend, play your favorite video game or a game that you put so much work into, and try to win. I don't know what the prize is for this one, but you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry if my mic is catching what they're saying to us. So if it's an echo, I do apologize. I do apologize. Um, but definitely like this is like one of the things I'm talking about. Like, look how smooth these dudes be with it. Like, granted, anybody using Rashid is already gonna be kind of like smooth and kind of know like what they're doing. All right. So like the guy using JP, that's cool. I would never use JP. I'm not a JP fan. I feel like JP is cheap. Like if I ever see somebody that plays with JP and they could fight in close, I guess like how he's trying to do, then mad respect. But I think the guy that's fighting him with Rashid is playing possible the best possible way against somebody that's playing with JP because you got to stay on top of JP because when he started doing stuff like this, like come on, bro. It's hard. Come here. Turn this tablet off for a minute. Thank you. Yeah, go put them in dirty clothes. It's in the bathroom. Yes, put it in there. Thank you. Damn, I didn't even see who won the first set. So it was the JP dude. See, like, look at this. Like, this is what I say. Ever since I've wanted to learn to start playing Street Fighter and seeing like how some of these pros play, I'm gonna say this. I would me right now, the person I am right now, like I would have to be able to swallow a tough pill to fly out from where I live to Las Vegas. I live in Florida. To fly out to Vegas, get on the stage in front of hundreds of people, probably 1,000 that's in that building right now, and then the millions of people that's watching this in the world, and then take a L, like especially if I'm losing to somebody that's playing with a JP fighter, like it depends on how they play me. If they play me the cheap way, I would probably not like it. I ain't gonna even cap. I'm gonna probably be mad as hell. So, but see, that's that pressure. You gotta apply that pressure to JP always. Like if JP gets you in a certain range, and I'm not even a professional Street Fighter player. I just know this. If JP gets you at a certain range, that person that's playing with him will spam moves to keep you on the other side of the screen. Look at this. He's finna do it now. See, look. Luckily, he didn't just keep doing it, but that could be very like. See, that would be tough because I know when people do it to me and they see that sometimes like I have issues where I can't stop it. I've had people like spam that against me and just keep me on the whole side of the other screen, and I'm just sitting there blocking, and then I try to rush over, and then they, 2D fighting games are horrible for that because it becomes a waiting game. People call it playing defense or whatever, but I call it a waiting game because now that I have to come after you, you have the chance to counter every single thing I do. So, I mean, it's cool, but for me, it's like, damn. And see, these boys been probably playing Street Fighter since, like seriously playing Street Fighter since a long time ago. So they good. I'm trying to get on their level, which I like I said, if I put the time in, I feel like I just got to put the time in. Now he got him in burnout. He can still win this, but it's gonna be tough because he finna keep up. That's the level 2, but you got to get him. You got to get it a hit. See now, yeah. See that was a waste. Got him. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. I'm not really being biased here, but I'm gonna always go for somebody that doesn't play as JP. So when I see a JP on the screen, I'm automatically cheering for the other person. I see Dual Kevin is from USA, and Kamiki is from Japan. I ain't really got no problem with Japanese people, I see. But he's playing with JP. I can't. I can't. Got him. Nice. See, I gotta start learning how to do that myself. Not that I gotta learn how to do it, but when to do it. I gotta start drive rushing more to the close distance because I have a pressure fighting style where I don't care if I have a life lead or not. I'm trying to ASAP you. And I'm learning to get away from that. Just like I had to learn to get away from jumping so much in Street Fighter because back in the day, jumping was always my opener to get into you, like for a combo or something. The jump kick and the sweep that everybody used to do back in the day. But yeah, like I think for me, I would definitely have to like learn a lot. So like I said too, I really want to learn how to play with this fight stick behind me and get better with it, cause yeah. This should be a good matchup right here too. Because when I do decide, once I feel like I learned Akuma, and I could do everything that I want to do with him on the fly, the next character I do want to go learn is Chun-Li or Cammy, because I think both of them, the amount of pressure that they can apply as yeah, see how she pinned her in the corner like this? This is, now granted she blocked all of it, but still, if a good Cammy or Chun-Li gets you in the corner, that's it. And it's hard. You gotta wait for an opening, and it ain't gonna be too many because of the speed. That and let me say this to a good Kimberly. Yeah, he's taking his ass. He's taking an ass whooping, boy. He beat his ass. Okay, show me something. Show me something, Edda. There we go. Oh wow. I didn't even know she can do that in the air. Damn, you learn something new every day. Give me a second. I'm checking my other feed. Yo, this fight is everything. These boys are some warriors. I gotta give it to them. They going down to the last round. Like this like game 7 in the NBA finals. This one round right here. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I knew it. I got hit with that same damn combo before. That's it. I've seen that before. That was very that see like that kind of atmosphere right there, or that kind of match right there. That's what I done got big on as far as playing Street Fighter. Like when I play people online, like if I get dusted that first fight, like if I know you just 10 times better than me, there's no point really sometimes in me fighting you again because I know you just gonna dust me again. Sometimes I mean, especially if I can't get nothing on you, I feel like what am I gonna learn from this? Instead of watching you combo me to death. But as far as like when I do have times where me and a person go the best out of 3 matches, and it comes to down to like you won one, I won one, we're on the last match, and then it goes to round 3. The way your nerves lock up, the way your mind goes into, okay, damn, do I want to play my style or do I want to see what he's going to do and try to react to what he's doing? That to me, right there, is the reason why fighting games are fighting games. Like that's the reason why they have the fan base they do. Whether you're watching or you're playing, that shit is exciting. It's very exciting. It like I said, this is why now too, I firmly believe esports is a thing. Like an event like this is televised or streamed like all around the world, and you can look at this and see like, okay, well, damn, if you into this type of thing, and sometimes like even if you not, if you could get it, watch it and be like, oh shit, these boys know what they doing at first, and then when you start getting into it, you like, oh, he lit his ass up. It's just like when you watching sports, like if you watching football, basketball, soccer. I mean, I said soccer, tennis, whatever the case may be. This shit be lit. And there we go. We finally got a Akuma player in the house. I want to see this. I need this. I need this in my life. These Cammy players, boy, they be. That's the castle. You gotta go to it. There you go. Mm-hmm. Then how are you gonna beat the game? Armani, turn it down. If you're gonna stay in here, you gotta turn it down. Please. I gotta get you some headphones for that thing. What do you need pants for? Go put it on the charger. The charger is putting it on the TV. Go put it on the dock so it don't die. I know. I think next year. I think next year. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to EVO. Depending on where it is, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna just go, not to play or anything, just depending. But I think I'm gonna go hang out. I gotta, I gotta start embracing my crowd. That's a nice looking chair. I'm gonna have to get me one of them. Get me an Akuma one. Hold on now. I think like when they have events like this, like it's I definitely have to go to one. I'm gonna definitely, hopefully, like they'll say this year what the next one is for next year. But if I can get there, I'm going. I'm gonna put out the go. I don't work weekends, and they're usually on weekends, so I definitely be there. To be honest, I might try to go in advance, like go probably a day or two early, so I can walk around, hang out, and then the days of the tournament, I'm just in the building. Like I ain't no cosplayer or nothing like that, so I ain't gonna dress up as no characters, no shit like that. But now I'm gonna definitely go. I'm gonna definitely go. I'm speaking it into existence right now. I'm going to EVO 25. If I can go as a player or in the tournament, yeah. But if I'm just going as a bystander just to watch and enjoy the festivities, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there. Because right now, as I can see it, we only get one Tekken, one Street Fighter, one sometimes more than one more Mortal Kombat. But as far as Tekken and Street Fighter go, we only get one per console. I think the only time Tekken came out on multiple times on the console, as far as in numbers, was PS1 when you got 1, 2, and 3. So, but I think like recently, as of lately, I know with Street Fighter, we only got one per console generation, and then they stretch it out with the season content, which they've been trying to do with a lot of games. Oh, this is the first time I've seen a girl player, so this is gonna be interesting. This big too, because I try to tell a lot of the females like, hey, these females be knowing what they doing too, so don't sleep on them. Let's see what she do. Oh, and she parrying right off the rip. Perfect parry right off the rip. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so she real parry heavy. Ooh. See, that life lead is too big. I think starting back on Monday too. Like I said, I'm gonna still be playing my Elden Ring. I have the college football, the NCAA college football 25, but I'm not too big on it. It's basically Madden with a college football skin over it. But the game being going for 11 years, I was like, I'm gonna give it a try, see what it's about. But you can't, like, a person can't tell me that game was in development for 11 years when you already had the formula for what you was going to put on the field in a game that you've been putting out yearly since 2013. That Madden has been the same since 2013. So, what's going on, Elevated? So, putting this into context, like, oh, nice perfect parry. See, and that's another, like, I think too with me, as far as me learning Street Fighter and me wanting to become a better player too, I have to start learning to do perfect parries at a more higher rate. Like, I do them, but like seeing how much these players actually use them, I'd be like, I don't want to try to go for this and then fail, and then now I'm getting punished for whiffing a perfect parry. Like I said, I know fighting games is all about learning, and you got to do things to learn how to be good with doing them. But I think too, the fear of losing, especially like if you ain't playing against a computer, the fear of losing is big. When you find your shoes, Tracy said they're up there with her. Go see if they're up there with Tracy. No, go find your shoes. What's good, y'all? What's good? Appreciate y'all coming through to the stream. Hey, Elevated, look, we got to go to EVO next year, bro. I know you don't get into fighting games. If you go to EVO with me, I'll go to what is called what is the Call of Duty tournament thing called? Hey, look, we need to pull up the both tournaments next year. Whether we playing or we bystanding, we gotta go, bro. We gotta start putting ourselves out there. We gotta get into this. So, cause I'm if next year. Well, right now EVO. Okay, put them on. EVO is in Las Vegas this year, so that's where they are now. And it's look how packed it is. Yeah, that's the wrong foot. Look how packed it is, bro. So I know for Call of Duty, it's probably gonna even be a bigger thing, but I think all of the Call of Duty ones are always here. EVO can be anywhere. Yeah, EVO can be anywhere. EVO can be in the United States. So, I think a couple years ago it was in Japan. But we definitely, like, I feel like we to attend these kind of events and be there, and then oh, he got that fight stick I want. The one in the red jacket, red and black jacket, I think that is. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Let me see it again. Oh, they changed the camera. No, I can tell that's the Kwamba. The Kwamba Obsidian. How you say it? Obsidian. $300 fight stick, bro. $300 just for the controller. Right there, yeah, that's it. $300 for that all black controller. That thing, boy. Woo-hoo. 300 spent. That's how you know. That's how you know. Hey, I came to play. I came to play. But yeah, the tournaments usually be somewhere like in the States as far as Call of Duty. I know Call of Duty's next tournament is in September. But I ain't saying we gotta do something that soon, bro. But I'm like, for next year, we gotta plan for that and go. We got to like EVO won't be again until next year. I know they got other fighting game tournaments this year, but I'm just speaking into existence for next year. Like, we gotta go. We gotta go, bro. If I can get if I, because like I said, we're not getting another Street Fighter for PS5. We're not getting like a Street Fighter. This is 5, so well, it's Street Fighter 6. So we're not getting Street Fighter 7 for PS5. That won't be until PS6. So through the rest of this Street Fighter, we got the next, I want to say 3 or 4 years, because I'm pretty sure there'll be another PlayStation out in 2028. But I would like to go as a player. I would hope to get good enough to go as a player, because for the most part, I ain't playing Tekken like that no more. I haven't played Tekken in a minute, and I've mostly been playing Street Fighter because to me, I've been able to have more fun with Street Fighter than Tekken, especially like since my favorite player was put back on the game. That for me is big. So once I learn to play with him, I do want to learn how to play with 2 more characters, like main wise, and then I'm going in from there. I'm definitely going in. These people here, like, now I've pulled off that combo before, but he burned out for that. Look at this. Level 3 right off of level 3 early in the round too. Damn. Right off the bat, half their health bar. And see me, that's another thing with me too. I wouldn't want to do a level 3 unless I was sure it was finna finish you, like, because I don't want to go the rest of the round, can't do a super move. Got him. Now he pulled off his level 3. Damn. And that's the only thing bad about playing with Akuma. His health bar is worse than every other character in the game. Like, he can't take many hits. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh. That corner escape was everything, but he still got him. That corner escape was everything, the way she slid up out of there. Look at the patience he got too. Like, I know every time somebody plays me and they're using Aki, or however you say her name, Aki, like, I get nervous because of like, she has a fireball, she has a projectile, but she can close the distance so quick if she does that right there. I mean, I'm keep saying that right there, but her drive rush and her spin move when she goes across the screen, and then that's her slithering thing across the floor, which goes under all fireballs. That's big. Like, I might have to learn how to play with her. Come on, bro. You playing with Akuma. You can't lose this. Oh, he went for the orbital throw, yeah. Listen, Capcom. Like, that's one of my things. I want to actually be a Capcom creator. I want to get that tag. But Capcom, listen. This man is supposed to be like the all-knowing fighting god. Like, y'all need to improve his speed. Like, this man needs a speed buff. Got him. Level 3 again. She has so many like low spins, low moves and stuff like that. That's like real. I don't want to use the word cheap, but she has so many moves that's like Look at that. Look at the pressure she applied. That move right there. That's big for like that. And she recovers from it so fast. So even if you block it, it's still hard to. Oh, he on his ass now. He's on his ass now. I don't want to say that my boy can't pull it off. Come on, Daigo. You got to represent for us Akuma players. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you could. Hold on. I promise you, after watching this, and this is the top bracket. Like they haven't even started the losers bracket yet because they still trying to figure out who's gonna be in it. But even now, like as I look at some of these people and some of the moves they pulling off, it's like this is new to me. Got him. Got him. I wouldn't spend 2 bars for that. Though. I would have just hit him with the regular level 1. That way in round 3, because this definitely going to round 3, you could have had that move to spin. Now here we go. Game 7. Game 7. Come on, bro. Oh, you burned yourself out too early. I ain't even a pro and I know that. No. No. You done. You done and you have no super. And that's it. That's it. This man ASAP'd him. Found your candy from last week. Why you mad at me? I am, but you gotta wait. I told you I was doing something. I don't care about you stumping your feet, bro. What's wrong with you? You ain't the daddy. Nah. Who the daddy? You ain't no damn daddy. You better get your ass out of the room. I told you I would take you in a minute. That was big. That was a big fight. I promise you. I'm going to EVO next year. I would like to be able to be one of. Oh, he got the same fight stick. What the hell is that? He had that. He had that done like that. Go wipe your hands. How the hell? That shit looks weird. I wonder how much he spent to get that done like that. See, this how serious these people be. Like this man, I know you had to have a controller like that custom made. Now this is interesting. Jamie versus Zangief. Because most people I see play with Zangief or play against a Zangief, they try to use somebody that can throw fireballs or projectiles and keep a little distance on them. You can't do that with Jamie. Jamie is a hand-to-hand fighter, so we'll draw him off. See, that's why you want to stay away from a Zangief. And now he finna get you again. That's it. Oh, okay. But look, this man done hit him 3 or I want to say 3 or 4 times, and he's already dead. That's why I tell people, like, there's never been an instance in any Street Fighter where Zangief was irrelevant. Like, even back when I was young and he was in Street Fighter 2, I was like, who plays with Zangief? Like, that was a waste of a character. But then I used to go to a laundromat that had the arcade machine in there, and there was a guy in there that only played with Zangief. This guy, like, granted, I was a kid then, he was a grown man, so evidently he understood the game better than I did. But this dude would literally whoop my ass with Zangief, and I always played with Ryu when I was a kid. But he was the one that first started teaching me certain things about Street Fighter that I learned, because up until then I only really knew how to throw the fireball. I didn't and do the spin kick. I didn't know how to do the Ryuken or whatever you want to call it, the Dragon Punch. That's what it was called back in the day when I was a kid. But look at this, done. But when he started teaching me how to play in, they're not dry. Go get the towel and dry your hands. Okay, so go dry them. This Jamie player is like, I don't know whether he's outmatched or he just not. I couldn't have used Jamie. I don't even know. I don't care how good I know how to play with Jamie. If I did, I wouldn't use him against Zangief. Are they playing footsies with each other? I mean, granted, they got to right now because it's not really much you can do with these two characters as far as having range. He got him. Oh, he broke that. See, when Jamie go into that junking style where his hair comes out like that. Wow, how did you forget he had an air throw? Oh, he still got him. Okay. All right. So they both got one match apiece. Now, if they take this to the final round, that's gonna be interesting because he's scared to get close to him. He's scared to get close. I mean, I would be too, but you gotta attack him, bro. There you go. There we go. Got him. Granted, I understand you scared to get close, but you know, you can't just sit up there and wait. That little 3-piece chop is just ridiculous because he has so much range on it. Granted, he's supposed to be 7 feet tall, but still. You know what? I think one day this week or the week after, I'm gonna do a Zangief stream where I'm just gonna play with Zangief and try to learn him. Ooh, nice wake up. He's this might not go. This might not do it. He might lose this one. And Itabashi is actually a good player. Wow, he lost. He lost. That fancy ass controller and you lost. I wonder how they doing the loser bracket this year as far as like I wonder if the winner of the loser bracket will get put back into the that's real, and that's what it's about. Playing a neutral game. Like I honestly thought that like picking a Jamie against Zangief would be like, you know what I'm saying, a big problem. Even though like I said, Jamie does have a lot of speed. Um he really like still has to get close to do a lot of damage. And Zangief, I promise you, like even with Akuma, Zangief is not somebody I want to get close to because like if he grabs me 2 times, maybe 3 tops, I'm dead or I'm at a point where like I've already lost the match or lost the round. And Zangief has evolved a lot, a lot. I'm gonna say it again, a lot since I was a kid. Like this man has an air throw. He has a move where he like runs at you from across the screen and grabs you. Like this is it's ridiculous. Like granted, games evolve, like, and that's great. But the Zangief from my childhood to the Zangief now is a totally different character. Totally different character. And I promise you, it's like to the point where it's it's scary that if he's in the player like a good player's hands, like I tell people, watch the guy the Twitch streamer Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is he's a beast with Zangief. Wow, they got a commercial for everything, huh? But very much so. I feel like I said, I tell people a lot that you have to understand, like, especially now with me getting into it, fighting games are like now like on a whole another level. I can honestly say fighting games are what really inspire esports. As far as this, like I understand people like to say Call of Duty, but and what was the name of that one game? Counter Strike. Those two, but fight before we got games like that, fighting games were already here, and people were already big on fighting games. Like fighting games was like dating back to like I said, the original Street Fighter, not Street Fighter 2, the original Street Fighter. And we started getting games like um Virtual Fighter. You go to the SNK side, we had Fatal Fury, World Heroes, what was the other name? Art of Fighting, Samurai Showdown. Like fighting games are like big, and it's this is just Yeah. Even like fighting games that was made for just like that came strictly to home consoles that didn't come in the arcade, like big. I think the one fighting game that like back in the day when I was a kid that changed the game first and foremost, it was the first Mortal Kombat. But the first Mortal Kombat game was so basic that it was just like I never felt like the first Mortal Kombat game was an in-depth fighting game because it wasn't really much you can do outside of the constant punching and then your special moves or sweeping. But I think the first fighting game I played, especially 2D, that I think changed a lot of things for everybody would have to be Killer Instinct. Like Killer Instinct, I promise you, not till this day. The only other game I could say really got bigger than Killer Instinct is when Capcom started doing the Marvel Versus series, like the Versus series. I'm gonna say that when you start getting games like Street Fighter versus X-Men, Marvel versus Street Fighter, that kind of thing, that's those games took over too. But then at that time too, 3D fighters were coming into their own too. Like we had at that time, I think Tekken 3 was out. Tekken 3 was real big. But as far as 3D fighters, but yeah, like before then, 2D fighters were already implemented and big at that time. Like Street Fighter, I think would still say I say lead the way for 2D fighters because even though SNK games were good, I think SNK games have their own fan base because there's a tournament also going on for King of Fighters 15 on another EVO channel, but the only two games I'm interested in that's being played is Tekken and Street Fighter. I promise Bison is like I'm glad they released Bison at the time they did because I mean that took a lot of players off of Akuma ASAP. They came out with the season 2 characters like quick, and I'm guessing that will be because they're trying to keep it within the year mark. So by the time this season is done, when we get the 4 characters for this season, and season 3 starts, it'll be around the same time, the end of June, because we basically got 2 characters between the ending and the starting of the season from season 1 to season 2. Kimberly was like the first player I played with when I bought Street Fighter 6. And that's because she's a black girl. Oh, shit. She was applying too much pressure, but he still lost the round, though. That was a waste. Hey, that was still a waste. You're not going to take this round, bro. You one hit off. Hey, you only can make one mistake. You're not going to take this. If you take this... Oh, wow. And he got it. Wow. Wow. Damn, so that level 3 was worth it. Cause I was gonna say if you burn a level 3 like that and lose the round, like, but I didn't notice it was he had won the first. But damn, that's big. So there we go. She's so damn fast. He on his ass this fight. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a perfect. But see, one thing about this dude is relentless. Like I see he's that type you can get a life lead on and he still feel like I can win. Oh, he's burned out. Whoo, boy. I can't wait to like I know we got another fighting game tournament coming up towards the end of this year, But I hope it's after we get the next character, which is Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury. I think that's gonna be big. Honestly, I think that's gonna be big. I wish I knew how to. I know it's a way to do it. But I wish I knew how to stream this, have this going, and then play the game myself. Like have them both show up on my stream at the same time. It's just the fact that like even my excitement for this is just like big. Hey yo, Elevated, we streaming Call of Duty later? Yeah. My boy whooped his ass. That look like one of them Timo fight sticks too. Like, hey, no cap. I'm gonna keep it 100. I was on Timo the other day and I just was being funny. I typed in fight sticks. Like, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. They sell fight sticks on Timo? But boy, I seen some like some shit. I was like, hold on, I might have to I might have to, but I'm scared I'll buy that bitch and that bitch be cheap or poorly made or and I be trying to send that bitch right back to their yo, these last couple of matches have been like that shit got me wanting to break out the Daija. I still kind of wish I would have waited a little bit and got the Obsidian, the Kwamba from the fight stick. But I'm happy with what I got. But this here, it's my Street Fighter baby right now. Like I see, like I just can't see how like people play this game with a regular PlayStation controller. Like I can't do it. For me, any fight game is gonna be this. Most likely, this is gonna be Street Fighter. I'm not. I would never play Tekken with this. Or this. This is definitely multi-purpose. I'll play both games with this. This bitch is big and bulky and heavy, but I would definitely play either with this. I gotta get better using it for Street Fighter, but yeah, this is my baby. Once I figured, I told myself, you know what, I'm gonna take playing Street Fighter serious, and I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna go in. Like once I'm done with this Elden Ring DLC, it's just gonna probably be like Street Fighter for me, other until something else comes out that I really want to play. But Street Fighter's still gonna be that game I go back to. But this, the Daija, yeah, I want to get it. I want to get it modded, but that's gonna come later. Depends on how good I get at Street Fighter. Definitely gonna get this modded. And then the mini, my first fight stick, which like I said, was too small. But you know, I think once I find a female gamer that be like, oh, you know, I like to play Street Fighter from time to time. Da da da. This is like, you got a fight stick? She be like, nah. I'm like, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna just give you this. You can have it. Cause for me, that it's like my whole hand can cover the buttons. That's not good. I'm like, We don't need that. But this was not expensive compared to this and the Daija. This was the cost of this was less than the cost of a game. Yeah, so but it was, I mean, like I said, it wasn't. I tell people a lot of times too, it wasn't poorly made. So if you do have small hands, go with it. It is, like I said, it's fairly cheap. I got it. It was $59.99, but I caught it on sale for $44.99. So yeah. Now this this one regular price is $180, but I found this on sale at Best Buy. It was an open box that somebody bought it and didn't use it. They just returned it. So I got this one for $90, $94.99. But the Daija, brand new, brand new, brand new. The Daija was $250. Yeah, this with this controller, $250. And this is why I said I got this, because I told myself again and again, I'm going to take playing Street Fighter seriously. I'm definitely going to play Street Fighter seriously. Like the next year, I promise you, I will either be at EVO as a player or I will be at EVO as a bystander. But then if I go to EVO 2025 as a bystander, my goal is to go to 2026 as a player. And I don't want to hear shit about, oh, nigga, you too old. Nope. The oldest player that played here today was 52 years old, and he won. He won his match earlier, so I don't want to hear shit. I think playing video games really has no limit. Everybody has their form of entertainment. And for me, it's since I was a kid, it's been video games. Yeah, I would. That's my plan. I'm stick to it. I'm definitely going to go to Evo next year, and then after that, and like I said, maybe be as a bystander just to hang around, because I kind of like atmospheres like that. Because this is a whole bunch of people that be around people that take interest in what you take interest in. You can't say you can't have a good time. And even like you sit and watch a sport, like this is a sport now, so watching these guys compete is everything. Come on, you can't lose to this. I can't stand people that play with JP. This man is so cheap. Look at this, and he's spamming it too. Wow. Don't be like that, bro. Like I granted, I understand the whole goal behind this is to win, but come on, she can't close the distance. That's sad, bro. I promise you, he need to be changed or nerfed. That's the word for it. He need to be nerfed, because that. There we go. Lock him in the corner. Lock him in the corner. There we go. Ooh, tough. You got to keep that pressure. That shit. I feel like every character on the game should have an air throw. Air throw should be for everybody, not just certain people, especially his old ass looking character. Come on, get around, Cammy. Get around. No. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look and see how much a fight stick on Temu again costs. Because these levelless controllers, these people walking up on the stage with, I know you got some of these. They had to come on Temu because I've seen them. And then I really want to. I just want to get a levelless controller just for the just for the experience. Not to say I have one, but I'm actually gonna use it. But I definitely want to get one and say, okay, let me see how this is gonna work out for me. Man, what is that? See these modded fight sticks these dudes coming up here with. Look at this. Tonight. That's what I'm doing tonight. Tonight. He's playing with a regular DualSense controller, so I know he brave. I cannot play with that controller. I have played with mine before, but I was like, you know, right. These DualSense controllers, these DualSense Edge controllers, the $200 PlayStation controllers, they're not bad for fighting games, but I feel like for a premium controller like this is more made for Call of Duty. I promise you. This is more made for Call of Duty because these back levers, that's some Call of Duty shit. And I have two of these. I have one for the streaming PlayStation, and then I have one for the main PlayStation. Because I feel like once you get a DualSense Edge, you can't play with nothing else. Now you can't play with a regular DualSense. So the DualSense Edge is big. Like I had to get, and I got wraps for both of them. They both got wraps on them. So I'm sorry. Yeah. Now I'm gonna say this: battery life on them sucks. I mean, it's best to use them wired, but as far as quality compared to the regular DualSense, hands down, I would definitely prefer a DualSense Edge way over a regular DualSense. But if you need that 6-button experience, like I said, I don't know about any other ones, but the Victrix, I think it's called BGF. Yeah, this here, these buttons. I'm sorry, these buttons here, the 6 buttons, they're like mouse click buttons. They got that see, so they're soft press and they're very, 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 very responsive. So this is what I'm, like I said, this is my Street Fighter controller, hands down Street Fighter. If I'm using it like a controller, if I'm using my fight stick, I'm using my Daja, or however you say that shit. And this is another thing I said I would do too. If I I know gaming here where I live is still big because I've heard of some tournaments being played around here, mostly like, but it'd be like mostly Mad and stuff like that. But I know we got some Street Fighter players here in Tampa, Florida. But if I could ever like hit the lottery or something like that, I would go find like the biggest vacant building I can, like 1-story building, and turn it into a place to have weekly tournaments, or at least one big monthly tournament, and then try to bring events like this here to Tampa, like cause like we have the places here in Tampa that have an EVO or to host an EVO, but you know, if even if it's not something as big as an EVO something, we need that here, and that's something I would do. Damn, she knocked the shot of her ass. Mm. I think if I use Guile, I'm using modern controls. So I can't stand. I've never liked charge characters. Got him. Damn, my boy said it don't matter that you switch characters, nigga. You still sorry. I ain't gonna use the word sorry, but you still can't see me. You might beat a whole bunch of people around the house, but you ain't beating me. They calling that shit dunking. Let me put my controller back on the charger. Controller ain't even been used barely. Like barely. Cause I've barely been playing this PlayStation behind me. I've been mostly playing on my streaming setup. I don't care. Come on. Money, go put these back in the other room. Go put this back in Tracy room. Go put that back in Tracy room. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. That's a tool I need to start using more often. Or medium kick, just because it keeps the range. Wow, nice, perfect parry. Wow. So that's definitely something usually when I do the um combo he just did, when he does the three punches that splats him against the wall, I usually go a different route after that move, but I'm definitely gonna practice doing what I see everybody else doing today. The amount of damage he just done off that one combo, that's crazy. Nice. See, every time I see somebody play with Akuma, I'm locked in because all this they're doing, I'm gonna just absorb. And I'm gonna be ready for later when I go in the lab and practice. Most likely tonight is gonna be straight practice and come on, bro, don't let this man beat you. Damn. Wow. Wow. A 30 hit combo in Street Fighter is just like that shit is amazing. And see, usually how he just swept at the end of that combo, did a low hard kick. I would usually do a, dragon punch or a DP. Come on, bro. This you gotta win this, bro. Oh, you lost. Yeah, that's it. I think Brian F is a big streamer too when it comes to Street Fighter. Yeah, I think he's like a real big streamer. The white guy, Brian. I think that's him. I started following him like a couple weeks ago. And I definitely watch him because he's good too. Yeah, that's him. I think like when they start talking like top tier for a character in a fighting game, I think anybody is good as long as you know how to play with them. Like as far as like people saying top three, I know some characters have their pros and cons, but I feel like if you know how to magnify the pros and minimize the cons, then you're fine. Like people will be like, oh, like I remember that excuse back in the day when I was a kid. The only reason why you beat me is because you playing with this person, this person. Bro, if you know how to play with who you're picking, then you're fine. It's not really an excuse. Learn how to play. Like how they tell you now, get good. But that definitely um like I said, after Akuma, the next like guy character I want to learn is Ed, because I don't care what anybody says to me. Like to me, Ed's neutral game is just phenomenal, especially with that little weave when he comes into you. Reminds me of like Mike Tyson when he was young. Like when I got short arms, so I got to bob my way into you, bob and weave my way into you. And this I like Ed. I didn't like him too much in Street Fighter Five. He was kind of lame, but this one, yeah, they did it. They did a thing with this Ed. This boy is bad. This shit and this move right here is just for this. Look at this. I promise you. Yeah, this is this is big for me. I'm on. Come on, Brian. You're supposed to be representing for the U.S. now. Can't be taking no L's, bro. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You playing with your food or playing with your candy? Damn, Brian, you getting dropped off. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. I see when it becomes a fireball match, that shit gets boring. It's not fun to watch. Got him. Oh, okay, Brian. Let's go. Man, you gotta at least win a match, bro. Gotta at least win a match. Don't get sent home early. I actually want to see Brian make it into tomorrow. There we go. Get him. Get him. Nice. Oh, and he got him back. Hold on. Come on, Brian. Don't drop this. Don't drop this match, Brian. Come on. Come on, Brian. USA been up all day. Let's go. Now go. Oh man. That's why sometimes I hate mirror matches too, because it's like you'll do a move and then the other person that's playing with the same character gonna try to do the same move to show you I can do it better. Come on, Brian. Show me something, man. There we go. There we go. Get it. Oh, he missed. I know. Daddy don't answer that phone. No, let them answer it. You're fine. Go play your game. I think, like I said, I'm not a big Street Fighter. I'm not that deep into it yet. Don't throw it in the garbage. I don't care. But again, like I said, DJ has some charge moves, and I think a lot of people are going away from charge characters. Yeah, go get it. You're gonna have a stomach ache. You know that, right? You don't care though, right? It's about to end. Damn. Go throw it in the garbage. Yeah, this confirms it. I don't give a damn what I gotta do. I'm going to look into this, see how much it costs to get into an event like this. Unless they like you could just walk in for free. I know you gotta pay to get certain accesses, but I think I'm gonna go all in on doing that because I definitely want to go to this next year. And like I said, I could have cared less about an Evo maybe a year or two ago. Matter of fact, I could say a couple of months ago. But I don't know what it was that came over me that these metal posters look so raw. But I guarantee you go to the website, these posters are probably like $60, $70 a piece. This plate, this plate.com/evo. I'm gonna look into them, and I'm gonna talk about that. But I definitely like. I know these morals behind me. It's time for them to come down. I got these behind me from GameStop. You know, when they would do the advertisement for games, like they did the Madden 24, the NBA 2K24, and I kept the one for 2K23 because I did at that time. I was like, I like Devin Booker, but yeah, the new games, all the new sport games are coming out, so I got to get new ones, or I got to start repostering up the wall. That 2K24 might not come down though, because that's Kobe. Like, even though when he was playing, I wasn't a big fan because, like I said, I thought he was a copy and paste of Jordan, but still mad respect to what the dude did in his career. 5 championships. I think he got 2 Finals MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and for a long time he was the number 1 player in the league. I just got kind of upset, you know, talking basketball. I just got kind of upset when, at the time that Kobe was doing everything that he was doing, that Tracy McGrady was suffering through injuries and couldn't be that. Like I feel like Tracy could have been everything that Kobe was, but in his own way. Because Tracy had his own play style, but Tracy McGrady was a beast. I'm sorry, Tracy McGrady was a beast. So was Kobe, but Kobe was a different type of beast. Kobe was more of the like, look, bitch, I don't give a damn about the other 4 players on the court. I feel like I can get this done by myself. So there go my boy Justin Wong. I want to hear this, but that's big. Like I said, I just started getting in the Street Fighter, so I know I like Justin Wong. I like Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes, I watch his streams every single damn day. I definitely watch him play Street Fighter. So I gotta get, like I said, Snake Eyes, Justin Wong, Brian F. Even though he just lost, I just recently started watching him, and just I don't really much watch him play. I watch him talk about like the character tiers and stuff like that, like how good each character is. So, and I never seen Sonic Fox play Street Fighter. I've always seen him play Mortal Kombat, so I can't use him. But this dude right here, Justin Wong, yeah. And Justin Wong, he's real humble about his Street Fighter skills. He'll tell you straight up, like, yo, I ain't even no professional player. And I'll be looking at him play, I'll be like, bro, how can you say you're not a professional when you know the ins and outs of the game? Yeah, see, like I own both of these games, Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, and I didn't take them that serious. Like, yeah, exactly, Justin Wong. What is Street Fighter Alpha? They're like Alpha. Yeah, I'm starting to get like that too. Starting to be like have a big love interest for Street Fighter now. And that's big too. Knowing how to play with more than one character is big in a fighting game. Especially if you could play with like the heavier players, like a Zangief or like a what was the one guy's name that was back in the other Street Fighter, like Axel or something like that. I think his name was Axel or Alex. Like when you could play with different, like the heavier set characters, the slower guys, and still pull off wins. That's why I say I respect Snake Eyes so much. This man picked Zangief, and I watch his streams all day of him just taking down everybody. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second, y'all. All right. So where we at? Wow, Dawson player or Dawson, however you say it. See, back in the day, I probably would have watched this for like no more than 30 minutes. Now, mm, wow. He beating Dowsing down. Damn. That is it. That is it. That is tough. My boy, like, why did you go to the character select screen just to pick the same character? Like, you had, I feel him. I seen that look he gave. The Asian dude was like, "Oh my god, like nigga, you had to think about." He know he got him now. Like he know he got him. Nice. Ooh. That's so disrespectful. Mm. I think tomorrow's gonna be so lit for this event. I think I'm gonna be all locked in too. I told a guy yesterday when I was leaving work, he was like, "What you doing this weekend?" I'm like, I don't even know, but if I'm not leaving the house, I'm watching EVO all weekend. It's like, what the hell is EVO? And I was like, oh, fighting game tournament. He was like, oh, when they be playing Street Fighter, I was like, yeah, exactly. He was like, oh, you gotta let me know what's that on? I told him just look it up on YouTube, bro. So I'm pretty sure he watching it too. Oh, he missed the throw. I feel like if you come here and you get like just too old, like I don't know, that doesn't necessarily mean you bad, but it's just like you're money. Try to get. Why is you going for these throws? That's it. That's a big ass blocky fight stick too. They'd be like, what? None of some what? Go get her some of your candy. No. It's a very strong. That's one thing I hate too. Like, if I'm playing against somebody, don't have me sitting that close to them. Like, split the table up, give us two different monitors. Like, don't have me sitting right next to this damn dude. Like, nah. Like, cause I'm quick to be like, you cheating, bitch, or you know, something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that type, right? Like right now, where I'm at in my life right now, I gotta always say that, cause you know, as people, we can change, but I feel like you know, separate us. Like, have him on one side, have me on the other. We got our own monitors. Like, yeah, I'm just not with. Like, I've been on. This ain't 1990. Like, nigga, we got so much stuff right now. I ain't gotta sit like right next to you. These ain't wired controllers. I mean, even though most of them are, cause I ain't seen a wireless fight stick yet. But yeah, definitely. I feel the same way. Tasty Steve. I can't stand calling a grown ass black man Tasty Steve, but I actually agree with what he's saying. Like, for me, tomorrow's gonna be big because it's the finals. But seeing, like, I went back and watched EVO from last year. EVO was good. It was a real good showing, especially that you know, this game, and it was when they had it, a lot of the characters that's on here now wasn't there, but still, it was big. And then now watching it this year, knowing that next year the season 2 characters are all being there full, we might have a season 3 character. I'm like, I definitely want to be there, and I definitely want to go. Like I said, whether it's a player or whether, because I feel like I can get good enough in a year to say, okay, I'm good enough to play. And I think a lot of things that I need to change within myself as far as playing not only just Street Fighter but any other fighting game, I need to learn patience. Patience is not one of my strong suits, especially in a fighting game. And I don't even playing Call of Duty. I can't stand standing still for a long time. I there's always got to be blows being traded, or I get bored. So maybe I do need to learn how to mix up my game because, like I said, again, I am a casual right now, but I want to learn to get to the point where I can play these type of guys, these caliber type of players. But I know it's just gonna take time because, like I said, right now I'm only playing with one character, and for the most part, a lot of these dudes only got 1 or 2 characters they use. But for me, like right now, it's just one character, and once I master him, I'll move on to somebody else. But as far as mains go, I'm probably going to have 2, maybe 3 mains, and I know Akuma's the main one, and well, it'll probably be Akuma, Akuma, Terry Bogard when he comes out. Cause I'm gonna definitely learn Terry. I'm gonna say that now. I'm gonna definitely learn Terry. And Chun Li. If not Chun Li, Cammy. Cause I don't know who else we getting moving forward as far as female characters, but I feel like I gotta have one, at least one female character as my main. Ooh. This Zangief ain't that good. You knew damn well Zangief wasn't gonna jump over that. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. When Rashid was first released on this game, I played him, and I'm not gonna lie, I did like him. So if I do another main, it might be him, cause he's that player that's very annoying. Got him. Level 3. Ain't no blocking that. If you close, that's gonna hit you. Wow. Trust me, I know that. I've been hit with that hit so many times, and it pisses me off every time because I'm like, you can't block it. Wow. I'm mad at myself. I even called this man. I said he was a sorry Zangief. Hell nah. Now you fighting against a character that's 2 times faster than you, and you still going on. That's big. Wow. Okay, perfect parry. Got him. Now he still ain't out of it. I hate that move too, but it don't, like I said, it don't go across the whole screen. There it is. That's it. That's it. No, that's it. You know he did. What? He running now. He's scared. Wow. He running. Got him. He shouldn't have jumped. He should have just did the block and wow, you jumped into your own death. And neither one of them got like a level 3 to do. Oh. Now he has no health. That man could tickle him and he out. Got him. Everybody got that little adapter that's at the end of his controller. I see a lot of people with those now because niggas like, if I can still use my fight stick from 2000 and maybe 14 now, because you know these fight sticks only work for certain systems. You got some that work for PS2 and then PS3. Then you got some that work for PS3 and then PS4. And then you got the ones that work for PS4 and PS5. But some of them ones are still using the ones that work for like the earlier consoles, because that adapter allows you to do that. Which is always, I'm like I say, I'm glad I just started playing fighting games, because I know me. I would have just been like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy me a new fight stick. Because I don't think they were that expensive back in the day as they are now. Like, these fight sticks be damn near half the price of the console itself. There's that Obsidian fight stick. I'm over it. I wanted it, but every time I seen it, the places were like, a lot of places were sold out of it. And then when I bought the Deja, I was like, oh shit, they're back in stock. And it was already too late because I hadn't opened that. This might be the last match I watch though. I'm ready to hit the lab. I'm ready to start learning. When I play online, a lot of people that use Ken still, which is a lot of people because Ken was the hottest shit ever when Street Fighter 6 dropped. But I gotta say this, I'm still like, I'm like gold 5, so I'm still playing a lot of like noobs or playing pros that are playing with new characters, because each character you play with will have a different rank, something like Tekken. But what I noticed is a lot of people that use Ken don't play like how this dude playing right here. They jump a lot. So I'm thinking that I gotta be playing against noobs that use Ken, because I haven't barely seen him jump at all. He using Ken ground game to the the most utmost like perfect form. Yeah, but ooh, and he didn't get it. He didn't get it. See, I hate that too. When you burn a level 3 like that and you don't get the full hit in, and oh, nice. Damn, Noah, you took an L. They're bad, bro. And see, Loot was one of the first people like that. He dropped at the end of Street Fighter 5, and then he was like kind of like the main character for Street Fighter 6, I guess, since they put him on the cover. But he was like, okay, I want to learn how to play with him, especially since like Street Fighter 3, there was a character named Sean. It was a black kid that was supposed to have been Ken's student. and he didn't pan out too well. I guess they got rid of him, but Luke has all his moves. Luke has everything that Sean had: the tackle, the DP that hits you, goes up in the air, hits you, then hits you again when he ODs it. That's Sean. I promise you. He's just not because Luke can be considered a Shoto. He's not like a full Shoto, but he's a Shoto in a sense. Ooh. Yeah, at this point you done pretty much you finna ASAP this nigga. And Noah's not a bad player. Like I'm and this is what I'm saying, like for as much as Noah gets the credit for being good, like you just got ASAP, bro. He ASAP'd Noah, and Noah's a good ass Street Fighter player. Woo, so yeah. I've been streaming this for like the last 3 hours, and I'm still like very, very like interested. I'm probably gonna jump off the stream in a second and then just watch it from bed. Just lay down and watch because I'm, like I said, this is like a Super Bowl or some shit like that to me. This is big. Is this Zilla Zone Zero? Yeah. I wanted so much to play this game when I first seen it, and then I was like, "Yo, this looks nice." But then when I seen it was that new genre where they call it a gotcha game, I was like, "Yeah, y'all can keep that." Cause them gotcha games will have your ass broke, especially if you get into it and then you start putting money into trying to get the extra content. Yeah, them gotcha games will have your ass. Woo. And yo, spending money trying to get a character, and instead of just selling you to say, "Hey, here's a pack, comes with the character." No, you buy loot boxes, or you buy chances, and the chances to win those characters be like 0.0000002%. Like shit be stupid. And then you got some people, like I said, you got some people that'll sit there and just buy, keep buying until they get that character. Won't be me though. Like just sell me the character and let me be done with it. But I ain't finna keep buying loot boxes. They coming out with just any and everything for these fight sticks and controllers. Those end zones, those are them. If you ever want some good earbuds, those are it. The Sony end zones are nice, especially if you got like a PS5 or something like that. Very much so. Sony end zones go hard. If you want to shell out that kind of money for them, I promise you will not be disappointed. I think they're like brand new $200, but they're worth it. These commercials, you gotta make your money. I'm gonna end it after this one, yeah, for real, because that's gonna put me over 3 hours. If my homeboy gets on Call of Duty tonight, I'm gonna probably stream that later, or stream a VR game. I have been wanting to stream some of the VR because I have a PlayStation VR 2, and I definitely want to start streaming playing that. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna set it up because I don't want to. Definitely don't want somebody to see me fall, and I definitely want you to be able to hear me as I'm using it. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to actually stream from my PS5 or what I'm gonna have to do. Mm, got him. He didn't get that third hit. Jeez. I think it's like 3 o'clock where they're at right now. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's already 6 o'clock here. 6:30. So it's 3:30 over there. And this is gonna probably be going into the night. Mm. That's what I'm gonna start doing too. I'm gonna start trying to use more level ones and level twos. I'm always like a one track person. I try to save my meter until like I know I got a definite win or um to or to round three if it goes there. But yeah, damn. Woo. That's big. That's big. That's very very big. Why would you go against that? Why would you do that? And then again though, he loose with it. Like again, I'm sorry that my mic is picking up. Them too. Oh, let me see if I can set this up right. Now y'all should be able to hear that, but I can't hear it. I don't even really need to hear the commentators anyway. Boy, yeah. Hmm. See, that's why I hate playing Rashid. I feel like Rashid's reaction time and his recovery from like if you block a move from him, his recovery is like ASAP. Like him, Cammy, um, Chun Li, even Kimberly. Like the characters with speed, when they do a move and you feel like, oh, I blocked it, it should leave them open. No, you got a lot of people that start spamming jab or light kick just to keep you off of them, which I can't complain about because I'll do it too. But it's like, yo, when is it gonna be my turn to attack? And that's something I'm like real big on. Like, you got to give me the same time to attack that you giving them. Ooh. ASAP, that man. Everybody has this obsidian fight stick. Like, come on, bro. I gotta get. His is modded. He got a picture put on his and everything. I gotta get me one. That. I might just get one and then put the Deja back in the box and do a giveaway. I need that. I want that obsidian. I wanted that over this because of it being all black. I hate white plastic because it starts to yellow after a while unless you take good care of it. So with this, I might just, if I don't end up getting an obsidian, what I might do is just have this wrapped and then go from there. But I ain't gonna lie, I do love this thing, especially the weight of it is very heavy. And I feel like when something is heavy, it's premium. That's like that lets you know it's not cheap. But yeah, I definitely want obsidian. Only thing I didn't like about the obsidian, if I could put that out there, is that the wire for the obsidian is connected to the fight stick. Like I can't detach it. That's why that was one of the reasons I went with this, because I have a kid that when he feels like, oh, I want to run in the room and mess with my dad, I want, if he trips over that cord, I wanted to be able to either detach from the console or detach from the controller so it won't snag. And one of them is either my controller end up dropping or he ends up falling, something like that. So when they said that the Daija had the I don't even know if I'm saying it right. It's Daija, but that's what I'm just gonna go with. If the Daija didn't have a detachable cord, then I don't think I would have went with it. I just would have waited and got the obsidian. But when it said it had a detachable cord, I was like, cool. And that was another reason I went with as far as a 6-button controller, I went with the BFG. I think that's what it's called, the Victrix BFG. Is because with this, I can use this wirelessly. I can use it without a wire, or I can use it with. So that was a big plus for that too. And I was like, okay, well, it would be comfortable to use it either way. That's why I just hope one day they make a wireless big fight stick like that. That would be nice. Let me see if I can fix this. I swear this might be the last week I try streaming to Instagram too. I think I might just keep it Twitch and YouTube. I might leave Instagram alone and go with TikTok. These last couple of fights, people like been getting, I want to say getting ASAP a little bit. Like it's been two and done. Ain't nobody pushing that third round or that third fight. So you can get that game 7 type feeling. Damn, bro, how many times you gonna fall for the throw? Ooh. See, that's one thing. That's disrespectful. And a lot of people that play Street Fighter professionally will tell you, if you know how to play, if you good with Guile, you dangerous. Like, period. Because with Guile is defense oriented. Like, a lot of his everything is counter because he's a charge character unless you use a modern control. But it's all about like if I see a Guile player that actually will rush down on you, then yeah, I give major props and respect. Bison OP as hell too, but with Bison has a lot of speed. Like he always did. Like even back in Street Fighter 2, I used to always be like, why is this character so damn fast? But yeah, Bison is like he. I think I might need to learn him. I don't want to main him, but I might need to learn him because I feel like honestly feel like his play style is made for players that like to rush down and stay like trading blows and like stay in the fight. And that to me might, if I can learn him and it actually like we actually like click, then yeah, Bison might be that main. I might, you know. I just don't want to let my dog Akuma down. Why is it slowing down like that? Let me see. Do a speed test right quick. Vibe in, vibe out. Give me a second. I'm gonna join the chat back with my homeboy because I know he probably on Call of Duty right now. I told him I'm gonna get on the stream with him. I might not be streaming it because I hate, like, I feel like when I play Call of Duty and I stream it myself, I do bad. But when I'm playing and ain't under pressure or don't feel like I have to show out for somebody, I do good. I was playing a little bit earlier when I woke up this morning. In every match, I was like positive, like 2.0. Like I went one fight. Now this is all playing small maps, but I went one fight. I was like 52-21. Went another match. I was like, I think like 62-19. I think that was the best one I had this morning. And then another match, I was like 34. This is 34 deaths though. 34 deaths, and I think I had like 69 kills or something like that. I know it was like 69-68. But like positive, I was positive by, over 2. So over 2.0. But I know the moment I turn this damn stream on and start playing that shit, I'm gonna be like in the negative. In the negative. In the negative. Especially playing with him because don't get me wrong, that's my dog. Been my dog for the last, I want to say, almost 10 years. I met him at a NBA 2K midnight release. But when it's time to have a match, when it's like a objective based, this man don't like going for the objective, which forces like somebody like me who don't care about my kills and shit, and I want to win, to go for the objective, and then I'm dying all the time. So the nigga ain't gonna cover you. The nigga will not cover you. That nigga, boy, the nigga will not cover you. So yeah, I actually would like to do that too. Like get on Call of Duty with a full squad again, because like right now I just we don't have enough friends that play it, and that's the group of friends I'm in right now. We all play different games. I need to actually start playing games with people that, or finding groups that have I don't want to say similar play styles to me, because my ass will play anything, to be honest. If a game interests me, like if I get an interest out of it, I'm gonna play it, and that's just how I am. Like it don't matter what type of game it is. It could be a fighting game, RPG, damn shooter, whether it's first or third person, survival horror, anything. Like I've taken chances on games that was outside of my comfort zone and found shit that I like. Like when Demon Souls popped off, you couldn't get me to play that game. I looked at that game like, what the f- is that? And that was back on PS3. So you had Dark Souls come out, you had Dark Souls 2 come out. Didn't touch neither of those either. I wasn't gonna get into it because it's the same thing. Then comes Bloodborne. Now, I'm be honest, only touched Bloodborne because Bloodborne was a PlayStation exclusive, and I was like, yo, I don't think there's gonna be no wrong. But then come to find out, it's like a Souls game. So I'm like, oh shit. But I promise you, I got that game and fell in love with it. That's what made me go back and play. I didn't go back and play Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. And then I played Dark Souls Remastered. I played that one, and then I played Dark Souls 2. Then I played Dark Souls 3 after I played Bloodborne. That was the next one I played. And then I was locked in. I was a fan. That's now one of my favorite type of games. Elden Ring, Souls game. Love it. Sekiro, even though I haven't beat it, love Sekiro. It's just hard as shit. Sekiro, y'all think I'm having hard times with this dragon? I can pull up Sekiro and show you there's a part on there I can't pass, and that's why I stopped playing it. So, but still love the game. It's just like if you ask me what's my favorite Souls-like game, I'm gonna say Elden Ring. Elden Ring hands down. It's a tie between Elden Ring and Sekiro. Then second place will be Dark Souls 3. So yeah, put on my headset. See what the dog talking about. Yo, are you gonna stream Call of Duty? What's up? Shit, give it like an hour and see how you feel. Mm-hmm. Have you checked the monetization for your Instagram page to see if you could do it? No, they actually just go look in the go to the settings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to start doing that more too. I just need to start um I need to get more followers on Instagram, because I stream to it. I just really haven't been paying attention to that page like that. Let me see. Mm. understand. Both of them good. I kind of look at it as I'm the other way around. Like I just don't. I think when I learn how to clip my gameplay better, and I don't have to edit so much just to get that at one part or two, and then I could do the editing like you do. Then I'll be able to I'll enjoy doing content more. Right, but then when you don't have nobody, yeah. Yeah, streaming is like hosting a TV show. That's how I feel about it. But you gotta enjoy what you do. That's why I say I'm enjoying what I do. What's that? Yeah, it's very important. That's what anything you do in life. If you don't enjoy it, you ain't gonna want to get into it. Like I was saying before, I never used to get into fighting games like that. I didn't really enjoy them like that. I was always a single game, like a single player game person, and then I just started liking fighting games. Like now, like I said, well, it's mainly Street Fighter, but I promise you, like next year, I don't give a damn. I'm going to EVO. I don't care where that shit at. I want full access too. What's that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm getting full access, and then well, whenever they say where it's at, I book my flight early as possible. Like hopefully it's in the U.S. again, but if not, then shit, I still want to go. Nah, I just feel like shit. I ain't. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Get to the point now. I'm like, I just gotta start doing things differently and start going to do things I know I'm gonna actually enjoy. So, and I'm looking at the way, like I was on another channel watching some of the backstage stuff people been doing, like some of the big streamers they getting to do because they, Capcom creators and stuff like that. That shit just look fun. Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying that even a lot of them when they was doing it before they started getting paid for it was still having a fun time with it. I mean, you got to think you go to these things and not everybody there is getting paid to be there, but like especially like a lot of people that's competing, they're trying to get paid, but they're not getting paid to be there. A lot of these niggas had to fork up money themselves to be there, but it's the chance to compete and win a grand prize. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he mad he lost. He ain't really too happy. But see that there it is again. Like I said, everybody I see play with like a regular PlayStation controller, I just don't understand it. I can't. Like, if it's comfortable for you, it's comfortable. I can't play a fighting game with a PlayStation controller. I learned that ASAP. Especially when I was playing Tekken. No, Tekken is not made for a controller. Because one or two things gonna happen. You gonna either wear that controller out, or you gonna wear your hands out. I keep seeing these damn Chipotle Lay commercials and this shit making me hungry as hell. Ain't gonna lie. This damn chicken bowl they keep showing, bro. That's what I'm saying. And yes, sir. Chipotle is actually like is bigger than people think. Chipotle is actually like it's Chipotle, Fresh Kitchen, Blaze Pizza, all that stuff is like one under one company. They go these damn Red Bull commercials. Red Bull, boy. Red Bull been I think Red Bull was like the perfect sponsor for like gaming when it first came out because of the fact that it was an energy drink and like I remember going to like midnight releases at GameStop and they'd be like, "Hey, you want a Red Bull?" I'm like, it's I gotta go to work tomorrow. I ain't gonna be up all night playing this game. But here it is. I'm standing outside of GameStop waiting till midnight to get it. Yes, sir. It's about to pull down. Oh, did you ever hook up your capture card? That bitch is that bitch is amazing, bro. That 4KX is nice. Okay, X is very nice. It's a very nice piece of equipment. Cause you could 3.5. I'm actually doing better on YouTube than I am Twitch right now. But I cut it. Yeah, I cut it. I cut it and started it over because the Instagram. What the hell this thing got over his controller? What is that, a cover? You don't want you to see his hands. Like nigga, ain't nobody looking over at your hands. What the hell? He took the box that the controller came in. Hey, he no, it's to prevent people from seeing with his hands. Nigga, ain't nobody look right. Ain't nobody looking at your hands, bro. Yeah. But that's the thing though. Your hands are moving so fast when you're playing a fighting game. I don't have time to focus on what it is you're you're trying to do. hey, hey, Don, hey, exactly. Me too. I would have been like, hey, I'm like, nigga, is that the box the controller came in, nigga? For real, man. I, it's that part. That part. I hope he the one that's winning too. He better win. I be hating these type of matches. Like when they both pick the same character. Facts. Facts, yo. I would have had to explain that shit to his ass. Like, bro, what nigga got a chance to look? Like, why would I want to look at your hands when I'm playing you in a fighting game? Like, I ain't got time to look down at your hands. Only reason. Oh, I ain't gonna say how I did all that. I love this move. Look at the top. Oh, my bad. It does still. Oh, hold on. Where? Oh, that overlay thing is in the way. Okay. Oh nah, this Street Fighter. Yeah, because that overlay on the top that's showing their actual names and how many they won. That's coming from the feed of EVO. It's not on there when you actually playing by yourself. Like when you play Street Fighter online, it'll show your gamer tag under the where it says player 1 and player 2. But I ain't gonna lie, after watching this for a couple of hours, bro, I'm hitting the lab. I'm finna hit the lab, bitch. I'm finna try to be great. Look at this. Look at this. I like that controller though. Yeah, that bitch gold out. I think he did. Yeah, he won. I wonder if that box can be labeled as cheating for like you get like listen to me before you say for what. Okay, so say like certain people play fighting games and they get like overzealous. So say like you go to do a move and your hand slips off the fight stick. You know what I'm saying? Or slips off the stick. That box can keep your hand from going so far out. Nigga, bitch, you cheating. I'd have slapped the shit out that box. Hold on, nah, I was probably a bit. Nigga was tight with his hands. And see, the black dude right there, the commentator, I'm gonna probably end up having the same story he had. I'm gonna go to my first fighting game tournament, wherever that may be, and play. Cause I know they have Street Fighter tournaments around here. And get my ass drugged, and get laughed at, and get shooed out the building like nigga. Hey, you gotta go, bro. That was embarrassing. And then I'm gonna go hit the lab for like a month, come back, get second place or third place or something like that. Be like y'all, look everybody in the eye, and be like y'all bitches got me fucked up. And then and now he got because he didn't play Street Fighter at first. He played Guilty Gear, and Guilty Gear is just as known as Street Fighter now. But hey, you see them levelless controllers they got? Look, it don't got no stick on it. So I want to try to use one. Like I don't want to buy one. I want to borrow somebody's and use it first to see if I can get used to it. And then if I like it, I would use it. You know, a lot of them Asian people still wear them things. They've been wearing them things even before COVID. Them Asian like people from Japan, yeah. I ain't mad at them either. You don't know what's, and then you inside that big ass building with everybody coughing and sneezing and shit. Yeah. Nah, I feel you on that. Okay, so. Hey, do me a favor. You got your computer? Go to this website that they keep advertising. It's called Displate, DISPLATE, and see how much them things cost, bro. Cause I want to get one. DISPLATE, PLATE. Yeah, Displate. They make like metal posters that you can put on your wall. I want to see how much them bitches cost. EVO code. Yeah, you got to just type EVO when you check out. But how much they cost before the 30%? That's the question. Because I kind of want one. That ain't bad. Oh, so they $50 a piece. What the gloss one gonna do? Shine more? Or whatever. Yeah. It ain't bad still. I love players that when people play with Yuri, I swear I want to learn her so bad. But yeah, they got everything. You could basically yeah. I think too they got it where you could send them a picture and they'll make it for you. Like you can magnetize it to your wall. Like there, you don't have to use. It comes with like a magnet that you stick to the wall, and then you stick that over it, and it stays on the wall. Yeah, but I think it's a way you can send them a picture of what something you want. Like if you look online and find a picture of Sasuke you like, and you can send it to them and they can do it. Cause I definitely want to get a I would do one of the you got to take the NBA 2K part off of it, but I would do one of the NBA 2K24 poster, and then the 2K which one it was that Jordan was on the front, the first one. I think it was like 2K11. I think I'd do that one, and then I have to definitely get one of my dog from Jujutsu Kaisen, my dog Gojo. Get me a Gojo one. I think if I would have came on the stage after the that's the one I would want. Yeah, when he's showing his blue eyes. Yeah, yeah. And then my boy got the 6th eye, boy. That big. Yes, sir. Gojo for the win. Oh, he got her. Oh, he got his ass. Got his ass. Yeah, that fight over that quick. The niggas just sat down. Look at this nigga here. Hey, give me the Gojo one, dog. Hey, hey, hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh, that's my boy. Big boy. Big boy, one of the best Street Fighter players in the world. Like over many Street Fighters. I definitely want to see this. What kind of controller he using though? It's a magnet. It comes with a magnet that you stick to the wall like on a sticker, and then you just put the post over the magnet. Yeah. This nigga. Don't worry, you'll make it back, bro. You always, you always do. You gonna get the gloss ones? Yeah. What? Oh, you know how many people finna buy that now? Mm-hmm. You know what I've been hearing too? A lot of things, like a lot of people that's copywriting stuff and other people are using it. It's so many laws and litigations against, what you can get what's the name for? But like I you know what? It's like advertisement for them too. So like you selling a picture of Trump, Trump ain't worried about no money. Trump, you giving him exposure. It do. Right. Cause I be like, I know a lot of these streamers don't be paying for the background music on their videos and stuff like that. Now I know it's a website you can use that when you edit your videos, you can go get copyrighted free music. But it's a site called Epidemic Sounds. You pay like $18 a month. Gloss. I mean they put some baby oil on it so it shine. Me either. This nigga. Gonna use that EVO code. Shit. A who? Yeah. I felt like everything mostly you told me to watch. I'll check it out. I swear. What kind of wire? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Wait. So it's get it before you do that. Get like an air can or something like that, and try cleaning out the port on the back of the PC. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Make sure it's clean. Yeah. Oh, I see. So that monitor has display cords on it, right? And it's display. It's both regular size display ports, right? Or is it the mini one? Oh, and that doesn't have HDMI on the back. Yeah, but I left multiple high speed HDMI cables over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I can say I got another display cord over here if you need it. I got tons of them things. Yeah. It's a connection issue. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just go to another Best Buy. Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I used to love the one in South Tampa, and then I had a one incident in there, and then the one in Brandon just took over for me. But I just recently went to the one in South Tampa, and there's a whole bunch of new people in there, and they actually treated me good when I went to go get that 4KX. Them people was in there, they were nice as hell. They was asking me like, "Oh, you stream?" And they was like talking to me like that. Like, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just starting." He was like, "Oh, let me get your, yeah, right." Mm-hmm. Nah, I think a lot of those places that are like retail, and when you deal with, they know you're gonna be dealing with customers on a regular basis. They got to start doing like Chick-fil-A does and hire people that actually want to work. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people that work but don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? That don't want the job. They gotta. Yeah, Best Buy shouldn't be that type of place. Like you should, right? You got to be enthused. Like yeah, if I go in there for uh like a monitor or something like that, you supposed to be more enthused about that monitor than I am. Like, cause when I was in there waiting on them to cause I had did an online order, I was just picking up at the store, but the guy said that the guy that pulled it that morning, he put it up, but he forgot to put the location in the computer where he put it, so they had to check the bins. But I went to go look at some of the other monitors in there, and I seen that Samsung 57, I think it's a 57-inch widescreen monitor, and I was like, "Yo, this is everything." And then I looked at the LG one, and that's when the guy came up. He's like, "You need any help?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just window shopping these monitors right now because I'm gonna probably want to upgrade at the end of the year." And he was like, "Yeah," he was like, "If you do, man, go with this LG." When I was like, "But it's not as wide as the one I have now. I like the one I have now." He's like, "Which one do you have?" I was like, "I got the Samsung 47-inch." And he was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "So what you think about this 57?" I'm like, "That bitch seemed nice. It's on sale and everything." And we talked about that monitor for like 10 minutes, and everything he told me was knowledgeable. So I was like, "Yo, this is how it's supposed to be." Like you got me wanting that bitch nah. Yeah, he was like, "You got a gaming PC or anything like that?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, what you running in there?" He's like, "Just tell me the graphics card." I was like, "I got a 4070." He was like, "Oh yeah, 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 you good." He was like, "Are you gonna go any higher than that?" I was like, "Yeah, one day I plan to like if I get another graphics card, I won't touch one until I can get like a 90, like whether it's the 5090 or the 6090, whatever one I can get at that time." And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I feel you." He was like, "Cause I'm running the 4080," and he was like, "Man, I don't need another graphics card for a while." And I was like, I'm pretty sure, because there's people that's playing newer games still on like a 2080 or a 2090. So yeah, your graphics card don't have to be upgraded for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nvidia about to blow up. Yeah. Yeah, because Intel just dropped. They starting to sell their graphics cards now. They got their own brand of graphics cards, and them bitch is nice. But you know me, like I'm starting to get to that age where like I just want to stick with a certain brand. So like if I get another, I want to get if I get another monitor, I want to get another Samsung. If I get another graphics card, it got to be Nvidia. If I do a yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Take a hit. Yeah. I'm trying to wait. I'm gonna try to wait to see how Nvidia stocks look after the 5 series. Take the pre-orders come out for it. The 50 series graphics cards. I'm gonna definitely look into that. Cause I know I think that's gonna be big because a lot of people couldn't get the 40s because like people with bots bought them all up and was trying to resell them, and people was like, I'm not paying two more than they. Yeah, yeah. I know them niggas took a hit because a lot of people went buying them from them. People, yeah, they want to maximize their profit like 500. They was trying to double the prices. Mm-hmm. Right, right. See, this is why I say like I know I would have to change my life if I was to ever go to EVO as a player, and I'm sitting right next to the nigga that just beat me. He better not give me no mean look or try to show out. Nigga, I slap the shit out your ass. Fuck this game. I know my mindset right now. I'm about to change my life drastically because I know if I lose and you done beat me in front of all these people and then all these people watching on streams, nah, you better shake my hand and get in and smile. And you give me a look like you trying to be cocky, boy. Oh, we gotta shut Evo down. Wait a minute, fight broke out on the stage. I'm trying to see what controller he using. I think that's the one I got. Might not be. These niggas be having like special made controllers, modded control, like not gonna say modded, but like modified to get the look that they like. I mean, not all of them got sponsors, bro. Not all of them. Some of them just that good at the game, so where like they got noticed. And remember when Fam was trying to win those Tekken tournaments on that the PlayStation was doing? He was trying. He could have won a trip. Fam could have been here right now. Oh, this nigga playing with an Xbox controller. I can't. Yeah, yeah. You a point and shoot type of guy. You like shooters. I was a big fan of 3D fighting games. Like back in the day when I first started, like really liking fighting games. My favorite fighting game was Virtual Fighter. Like when Virtual Fighter 2 came out, I was in love with that game. Like, you couldn't make me play anything else. even though Street Fighter had been out for a long time, you know, King of Fighters, Fate of Fury, all those other games, I think like the reason I took to Virtual Fighter was because it was like a real fighter. It wasn't nobody throwing fireballs, no special powers. Niggas was just fighting, and that was for me. But then, what was that? I think when Tekken came out, Tekken was the same way, and that's when I fell in love with Tekken. And now Tekken got niggas using guns and shit, swords, like doing all these special moves. It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand games are going to evolve, and Tekken's been out since like '95. Tekken's old, like the beginning of the series, and Street Fighter's even older. So when people be like when professional players that be like, oh, I like Street Fighter this better than the new Street Fighter. It's like, what do you niggas expect? Like, I don't want to sit and play the same game. Like, if you give me Street Fighter 4, don't sell me Street Fighter 6 and then tell me like I'm supposed to be happy that it's the exact same Street Fighter. Like, they don't add nothing new to it. It's just everything the same. You just get new characters. Like, no, nigga, I want you to add new mechanics. I want you to add. Then they say, oh, it's all dumbed down for the new people to get into it. Exactly. As a company, I'm glad that you as a customer keep, you stay loyal and you keep buying my product. But you got to understand, there's a such thing as evolution, and I have to sell to other customers. I have to bring in new people. So when I be hearing people like, oh, you this, and this, and this Street Fighter is way easier than this one. Oh, okay, so go back. If that's how you feel, go back and play the one that you mostly enjoy. There's no reason why you can't. Like, I still see people to this day still streaming old Street Fighter games, and they getting views, or still playing the older games, and still the people happy with it. Like, nigga, nobody sits here and says you have to sit here and play the newest game. My boy meditating, he took that loss and closed his eyes. He said, damn, that nigga named Hot Dog 29 ain't nowhere in here. Nah. Yeah, TwitchCon. I want to go to one of them too, cause what? That's crazy. I wouldn't. Mm-hmm. Playing with itself. Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and step off. Appreciate all who came through and spent time with me. Like I said, today was just mostly me chilling, watching EVO. Mad respect. I'm gonna probably be on later, watching more of it. I'll probably stream again tomorrow because tomorrow's the finals. If I do stream again tonight, it'll probably be me playing something. But again, I appreciate you all for coming through. As I always say, do what you love and love what you do. That's the way to success. So You guys have a good one. Until I see y'all again. Peace.